cigarette instead. And then I'll go on social media until it's dinner time. Yeah, smoke some weed and then I binge eat. Then I got a little time to complain online. I'm anxious. Why is God doing this to me? Ooh, it's a mystery. What could it be? Possibly it's all your apathy. Why am I anxious? I would try to do anything to make my life feel better. Accept anything that makes my life feel better. Hey baby, I'm self-aware. I got that headspace app because I care. Talk in the world don't mean shit if just like this guy. You're a hypocrite. Who you calling hypocrite? I'm a fucking martyr. I've given up sugar and no milk products either. Still feel anxious. It's just not fair for someone like me. So self-aware. You're not self-aware. You're a big dumb fuck with a dumb fuck face. And now you're out of luck. If you're so smart, why am I sad? Because twice a week you get on the bag. Well, maybe it's that. It's definitely that. Do I need more hugs? Stop taking drugs. I guess we'll never know for sure. Yes, we will, motherfucker. It's because why am I anxious? You only sleep 4 hours a night. Why am I anxious? You never ever. That was rhetorical. Why did you just post a photo of yourself without a shirt on and the caption? Can anybody tell me? Why am I anxious? Why is God doing this to me? Even though I ask, I don't want to know. I want to get better but slow. Why am I anxious? I know what's good for me. Accept everything. Oh, I think that could be it. Anxious.
There was a giant meteorite. It blew a hole in the earth. We are the only two humans left. I know it's shocking news, but it's down to you and me to repopulate. We've got to copulate. Repopulate. It's time to fuck. We've got to copulate. Repopulate. Repopulate. There is no time to wait. I don't really want to, but we have to for mankind. We've got to fuck for mankind. Have a 69 for mankind.
And if you see me smiling when we're having sex, just know that it's because I am thinking of all the
Human beings that were saving lives, having fucking apocalyptic sex. I look up to your Mother Teresa, to an Alaskan pipeline for mankind.
Welcome to another episode of Craft and Compile. I'm your host, Tyler, and today we are back with our friend Squid Coder here as we explore the reaches of Factorio. We've got quite a bit going here on Gleba. Brain fart there for a second. Wow. Yeah, we've got quite a bit going here on Gleba now. So before we only had a single amount of green science, barf science being made, and then I doubled that. Well, I doubled it again, so now we have a lot of barf science being produced here on Gleba. We've got rockets being automated on Gleba fast enough to actually ship them up to the rocket, their Hermicorus, which now travels back and forth between Gleba and Novice even faster because we've properly upgraded the solar panels now and the accumulators to rare solar panels and accumulators. So it's quite nice here. I believe Squid Coder is already downloaded and caught up because it was nice and paused for him. So yeah, can see we've got quite a bit going. We've got, how much green science do we got at the moment just stored up? Let's find out. Guess I'll just look at the logistics network. We've got a whole rocket's worth ready to be shipped up already. The Hermicorus is currently at Novice, just waiting for some modules, it looks like. Yeah, that's right, because I was having it ship me modules back and forth. I don't think... Let's see, how many modules do I actually still need here? Because you can see here I've actually set up a nice and very fast modular or beacon moduled, I should say, assembler setup using beacon weaving and underground belts and whatnot to get really fast production as well as bonus productivity. So we're cranking out, I think I calculated it at 3 of these a second, 3 low density structures a second. So not bad for Gleba. I think this is more than any other planet right now, actually. Per second, anyways. Yeah, so we've got blue chips being made over here. We've got rockets being automated. We even got some beacons up here so that we're cranking out rockets faster. That way we have rockets to ship up pretty quickly. Doesn't look like we need too many more modules here. We've already got a stack of a whole bunch of them in there. How many do we got? We've got almost a stack of productivity. And the Hermicorus already has some productivities on it. How many is it waiting for? Yeah, it's going to be waiting for quite a while, so I'm just going to disable that for now. That way we can keep getting our nice barf science. We can see we're working on epic science now. I did play a little bit, I'm pretty sure I played a little bit off stream last week, so that's why we've got more tech here and everything like that. But, yeah, I just couldn't quite stop playing Factorio last time, even after I ended my stream. But, yeah, so we've got mech suits now, we've got biter captures. Fuck, what else do we get? We got a whole bunch of shit now. Efficiency module 3s, captivity, carbon fiber, rocket turrets, stack inserters. That's right, we've got stack inserters now. Tree seeding, fish breeding, and we're working on epic science now. Yeah. I'd also like the Spidertron, but the Spidertron is coming after epic because being able to get epic quality stuff would be pretty nice. Can do what? Oh, research more pockets. Yeah, yeah. That is kind of cool. Where's that upgrade? I don't see that upgrade. I think that's just the tool belt that's an equipment. Oh, okay. I thought you meant I thought you meant like an actual upgrade, like the health one. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any mech suits built yet, unfortunately. Fulgora needs some work. That's what we're going to be working on today for the most part. I think Gleba... Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. That's right. I don't want to forget this. I need to go and clear out some of these nests around our base because they are moving in. They move in very slowly, but they are starting to move in. And this base does not defend... This base doesn't defend itself, so if they start sniffing some shit and coming over here to attack us, that ain't good. They can't hear Discord. Oh no! I fucking... Why do I always forget to do that, man? There we go.
Well, because this time you didn't even talk about like
you are supposed to hear Squid. Hello. Thank you for joining us in this wonderful game of Factorio here. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Yep, now she can hear your lovely voice.
Mm-hmm. My glorious rich voice, yes. Oh. The good old voice, the good old sleepy squid over here.
The sleepy squid. Oh yeah. I was gonna put that in the title. I guess I'll have to remember once you fall asleep.
You're gonna fucking put sleepy squid in the title.
Yeah, I was gonna say with sleepy squid coder.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I deserve it though. I fucking deserve it. The amount of times I'm fucking falling asleep on stream. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
I mean, in your defense, sometimes we stream fucking really late. So,
So we've gone to like 3 a.m. before. My
yeah.
time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've gone on later than that, my time. So, I've gone on to like 2 a.m., 2:30, or maybe even close to 3 once or twice. So, that would be like 5 a.m. for you. Yeah.
I've woken up before and you're still in VC. I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Like, is he still streaming or did he just forget to leave? It's
Yeah,
a
sometimes it's
toss
both.
up. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a toss up. You never know. Yeah, I love this game even though I've only played a little bit. Yeah, it's quite the expansive game. I've only beaten it once. So I beat it in like 115 hours before they made Space Age. And this is my first playthrough of Space Age. So yeah, we're seeing if we can reach the edge of the solar system. Cuz that's how you beat this game. If that's what you consider beating it. It gives you a victory screen.
There's credit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it gives you the
Yeah.
victory screen. That's what I consider the game's game victory. So
Yep. It says congratulations, you won. Then I guess I won.
exactly. Squid gets me.
Okay, what's the science? What science are we missing? I guess it's green. I guess it's green. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Try to confirm, make sure we're not missing any other sciences. You know. Looks like we're doing good. Pink, red, orange, yellow.
Yeah, we had
Are
quite a
missing.
stockpile of them.
Yeah.
The Trin is still set to go back and forth to deliver as well as it needs to, so in theory should be alright. Doesn't mean in practice it actually will be, but in theory it will be. So I can just outrun those things. Those things die on their own, don't they? Nice. They're not quite old enough to survive on their own or something.
I love how you just left
Outside
the
of
bot
the egg.
behind.
Oh yeah, I should probably wait for him. Otherwise, this is going to take forever to get back to me. Yeah. I think we're pretty solidly in the mid-game at this point. Starry-eyed demon girl. So, we're not quite at the beginning of the game anymore, but we're not quite at the end near, or even near the end yet. So, pretty solidly mid-game. But,
Yeah.
wow,
I would say Aquilo is like late mid game because after that you like start like you just start preparing like you get the fusion shit and you just start preparing a ship to just fuck everything up.
Yep.
Hopefully get to the edge of the solar.
Hopefully, exactly. And then if it doesn't, I guess you build another one and try again.
Yeah. What's interesting is it kind of goes against the lore of the original game. Like, I played back when the lore of the game was you crash landed on the ship, or crash landed on the planet, which still is the case. But, like, your goal of the original game was to launch a rocket into space to send a call for help. That's why you had to launch a rocket with a satellite.
That makes sense.
Because you were calling for help, and that's why that was the end of the game when you launched the rocket with a satellite, because now you could signal for help. And now it's just like a fucking, okay, I'm going to conquer this galaxy, I guess. Fuck you. Or the solar system, I mean, you say.
Well, maybe it's like there is no fucking... Maybe there is no distress signal. Like, you go out there and there, you see Fulgora and it's fucking got some ancient civilization destroyed on it. So you're like, I guess I ain't getting help. So I just need to get the fuck out of this solar system, don't I? Although I don't know why at that point you wouldn't just live in the solar system. But
yeah, like, I mean, you're doing just fine on Novice.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like the ship is going to get to the next solar system anytime soon. Although maybe it will, because this is a lot smaller of a solar system than our real world is. So
yeah. Plus, I mean, like with the other, if you do got the other planet, like you get recycling, right? And then you can just fucking do whatever shit, you know?
Right.
Like the moment you got recycling, you no longer have to worry about running out of materials.
Well,
At least in your universe, not like in game.
Yeah, true. especially with how efficient those recyclers are, right?
Yeah,
Like it's
you're
like
losing
sci-fi
25%.
recyclers.
Like in game, you're losing 25%. So in universe, you're probably losing like at most 80 to 90. You're keeping at least 80 to 90, probably.
Yeah. I'm placing down some fucking artillery turrets around there. So we'll be able to take out those biter nests that are too close to our walls. Although it's not like power is really a big issue anymore on Novice here. We've got nuclear power, and we can just duplicate that nuclear reactor setup if we need to get more power. I can't wait to get into the space age part. Yeah, the space age is where the game really starts kicking off, I think. Like, it feels totally different than the first playthrough, too, just because of how different it actually is. All of the quality of life improvements that they made to it. I just like having the bots sooner. Like, that's, I think, a big game changer as well. Yeah.
And the fucking logistics network embargo doesn't feel like dumb anymore.
Right? Yeah, because well, it's just launch a rocket without doing it now, still, right? So you don't actually have to like get to the edge of the solar system. For
Do a planet's research, another planet's research.
I thought that was a different achievement.
No, they both use the same criterion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I already had the logistics net.
Rush to Space and Logistics Network Embargo are both do another planet's research without doing X. So Rush to Space is do another planet's research without using purple or without crashing purple or yellow signs. And Logistics Network Embargo is do another planet's research without researching the text.
Yeah, okay. So that's what we were going for, was Rush to Space, because I already had the Logistics Network Embargo. Yeah. I had so long, and thanks for all the fish, too. Because I was like... It asked me what I wanted to put in the rocket, and so I was like, I bet I can put a fish in here, because that seems just like a perfect fucking Easter egg, and of course it was an Easter egg. I don't remember if I heard about it somewhere else or not, but I probably did, so I already had the idea. But yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right?
Right.
Fucking A.
I've actually read all of the books.
I never actually read the books. I've just seen the movie, but it's a great movie. I do want to read the books sometimes. I've heard the books are a lot better.
Yeah, I just read the books, and it was fucking... I had like the omnibus version or whatever. That's what I read.
Okay. Time to keep driving around and killing these things. These wrigglers. Oh, I have pentapod eggs on me as well. Don't want to forget about those.
That was great. Going greatly.
Guess I'll just set this to automatically clear out pentapod eggs for me when I go into logistics.
7 minutes. You've got 7 minutes.
Yeah.
On them pentapods.
Oh, they should be good. We're set to burn them too if we have an excess. Like literally just burn them. Also, I have no idea why I wasn't doing that before, but we were making rocket fuel for a long time and struggling with power. And then I realized, wait, we can burn the fucking rocket fuel in those heating towers, and holy shit, the rocket fuel is really efficient in those heating towers compared to everything else we were trying to burn in it.
Definitely.
Immediately solved our power problems. It was pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
I think there was also something that you were right about and I was wrong about last week, but I don't remember what it was. So I wanted to correct myself, but now I can't remember what you were right about. I don't know. Maybe it was my other friend with a different game.
No, clearly I was right and you were wrong. There's like clearly a memento.
Yeah, definitely. Always. I mean, you're
Clearly.
the Factorio pro after all.
I mean, fucking like I don't have fucking 8,000 hours in this game for nothing.
8,000. Oh god, that's a fucking. Those are actual striders and shit. Oh, fucked him up though. Splat. Well, that guy's hard to hit with these things.
There's a cliff there.
There is a cliff there.
You just go squish under your tank tread. The little thing flying around you reminds me of the fucking Flea mini game from Mario Paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should put a fucking arachnophobia content warning on this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't give a fuck. But like, I'm watching it, I'm like, huh, wait a minute.
Yeah, they are kind of spider-like, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting there to be actual fucking striders, but that I should have known, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, there's a stomper even.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I already killed a stomper. They die in one shot.
Yeah. You got them electricity?
No.
Damn, we gotta get you that. Cause they fucking chain lightning, remember?
Yeah. Well, right now these uranium tank shells are doing just fine. The problem is I have to import them.
Yeah, well, you gotta import the other shit too, but like you can
True.
import the other shit at like way bulkier quantities. Like,
Fair
and
enough.
that's the other thing. That's what you should be defending your base with. Fucking Tesla turrets.
We're not crafting Teslas at this point. Like I said, Fulgora needs a lot of work. No, we're not.
Oh, look. I'm talking about this. Over here. Looks like
what, with a single fucking turret in it? Yeah.
Oh, I know that. About, like,
we're not crafting them, dude. That hasn't made anything in fucking, like, 10 sessions. We're not making them. It made a single one because Fulgora doesn't have enough holmium. Fulgora needs a lot of work.
Where's Gordon? Call Gordon back.
Yeah. That's what we're going to be working on after I kill all of these fucking bases.
We're going to be working on calling Gordon.
Well, I just meant working on...
I know what you meant. It was funny coincidence. Okay, what's plugged up and where? Let's see. You're fine. Whoop. You're fine. What the fuck happened here? Oh, you're no longer fine. We have too much equality shit, that's the problem.
That's a good problem to have, though. We just need to expand our shit.
Oh, shit. Oh well, whatever.
Oh, damn. That one's a medium.
Whatever. But yeah, we have too much quality shit. Oh, it's fucking concrete.
Oh no. Oh god.
Like, Jesus Christ, why do we have all this quality shit? Where the fuck is it coming from? Who the fuck put quality in the scrap recycler? Too much of a logistical nightmare. I'm kidding.
The fuck am
This
I
is why
even getting
love and
stuck
hate.
on? Jesus fucking Christ. It's just like invisible
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
deep water.
Yeah.
We need to fucking make that deep water look different. Can't fucking see the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky I didn't fucking die. This tank is tough as shit.
I love how the solution to the demolisher problem, besides putting atomic bombs, well, I mean, yeah, this even fucking atomic bomb, like the solution to demolisher is just fucking more guns. Like you get enough fucking normal quality rail guns and enough fucking solar panels, and then fuck, you can just slap down a blueprint and just destroy them.
That dude's fucking big. He still died in one shot.
Well, that guy's huge. Anyway, he's dead.
Yeah, right?
Like, wow, he's massive anyway.
Yeah, that's... I was like, oh fuck, he's big. He's gonna... Oh, never mind, he's dead too. Literally one shot. Splat. Our projectile damage is pretty good.
We should be trashing all of this uncommon concrete.
Alright. I think that's about it. I think our base here should be a lot more safe for a while. I love how I don't have any actual ammo in my gun in the fucking tank, so I'm just running them over and using ammo. Uranium ammo shells.
I love how the thing with Fulgoro is like our factory works and then we get it jammed up and it stops working.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why it
we
needs
don't need anyone in the planet. We just need an unjammer.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. Is I think what we just need to do is we need a bigger sorting plant. Is what it does. Is we just need to start, instead of like this little offshoot here sorting quality, we literally just need to sort quality as in part of this chain, basically. So that's kind of what I'm planning on doing, is setting up a... That's what I was going to do, is build some more trains. We've got the deep rail supports now, so we can actually build it on the fucking deep oil, so we should be able to make nice straight train lines, basically, without having to worry about where we're placing this shit, like Gordon did. Yeah, exactly. Not have to do anything like that anymore. But yeah, we've also got we've got a bunch of these big lightning collectors now, so we've got so much electricity now on Fulgora as well, so we really can just expand and expand and keep expanding. Add some more trains to grab even more scrap from other piles, and maybe even try our hands at recycling quality scrap. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out for that, but right now we're just going to be dealing with regular scrap, I think.
I'm gonna fucking look. What the fuck is scrap? Scrap doesn't do anything at quality.
Yeah, it does. It gives
I
you
don't
better.
think anyway.
Yeah. Quality scrap gives you quality stuff out of it. And so if you recycle quality scrap with quality modules inside of recycler, you're like getting even more quality. So you can just like basically get really, really good quality stuff out of this recycling stuff.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. So it is worth recycling quality scrap if you can set it up, but it is definitely a pain in the ass because they take up different inventory slots, and usually with the way that trains work, usually with the ways trains work, they're trying to fucking fill up every slot, so it's easy to get it clogged up on the belts if you're not really careful with it.
That's what the inactivity.
yeah.
That's what the inactivity is for.
Huh?
That's what the inactivity is for. The inactivity weight condition.
Yeah, and that helps quite a bit with recycling quality scrap. Most people on the internet suggest doing that as well. Or literally just sorting the scrap by quality and sending each quality on its own train is also another valid option there. Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to be working on here pretty soon. Just double check that we're all safe. Yeah, there's actually a pretty big nest over there. Must have been why they spread so far north. But yeah, we're not making a ton of spores because I've set these trees to only harvest when we're actually running low on fruit, right? So thankfully we're keeping our spore creation at a minimal here, despite making quite a bit of products here on Gleba. We are still running a bit short of steel and iron, aren't we? I guess before I get started on this, I will just copy this recipe a couple of times to get some more irons. And seems like as good a place as any to keep the tank parked. I'll probably may as well just remain in the tank while I'm doing all this stuff on Fulgora, honestly. I think we need to load up this tank with... No, I already did. Nice. Okay, cool. Tank is loaded up with bots. Now let's think about this here. We can't really tear this down, otherwise we won't have a way to expand once we run out of these materials. So I think the plan maybe is to just kind of start a new main base on this big island, or maybe even this one down here. Because that one is a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
especially
but one of us is going to have to go over there, and it ain't going to be me.
No, there's a tank right here. We don't need to go over there.
You can't drive the tank through the ocean, I don't think.
Huh? Yeah, you can.
I don't think you
can
drive the tank through the ocean?
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, you can, dude.
That's cursed as fuck, I love it. That's cursed as fuck, I love it.
Yeah. Even the deep ocean, bro.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you fucking doing that right now? Shit.
Yeah. I'm doing that right now.
How's it good? How good is it?
It's because of the shit in it, it's pretty fast. Here. We've still got cliffs on this island, unfortunately, but that's something else. We should probably... See?
When you can put cliff explosives and bots in the fucking thingy.
Looks like it gives you some kind of warning. Oh, I see what it's saying. It's saying, hey, you're outside of lightning range. Yeah, you can get zapped now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. What else? It looked like we had just run out of power. And then they, like, immediately fully charged. No, we still had a lot of accumulator charge because we have multiple kinds of accumulators. Oh no, never mind. Some of the accumulators are emptying, not all of them, so we still have charge, but... Just turns that island into a battery. Alright. We need to ship lots of fucking cliff explosives here. They're in logistics, right? Fuck it. Yeah, they were. I just missed them. How many can you fit on a rocket? 20. So I'll say 40 per trip. 2 rockets worth. Should be pretty good since since Novice and Vulcanus both have multiple rocket silos. Should be alright. And Novice, I think, needs to also import them, if it's not already. It is already exporting them, cool. Ah, sweet. That just dropped off. Drop them off for us. Hell yeah. Is Novice requesting cliff explosives? Because we'll probably want them here on Novice too. So we should probably start stockpiling them here. There it is. No, it is not currently. Oh yeah. We started importing carbon fiber and tungsten carbide to Novice as well. So we should have quite a few resources at our disposal now at Novice to make all sorts of things. I don't remember what I was doing the tungsten for, though. I think it was these... Oh yeah, that's right, the Speed Module 3s, which we are now making on Novice. Why is it only making 5? Shouldn't it be making 50? Weird. Also be 50. This one should also be 50. Yeah, I don't remember what carbon fiber is good for, but I'm sure it's good for something. I want to import cliff explosives. To Fulgora and start blowing up some front cliffs, I guess. Yeah. Playing too many games lately. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I've been playing a lot of, well, not a lot of. I've started, I should say, playing Captain of Industry. It's another, like, factory building game. It's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool so far. Apparently they just added, like, satellites and, like, getting resources from space and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it seems like they're taking a lot of inspiration from the OG of factory games, Factorio, huh? Even though it's not technically the OG. It's inspired by a Minecraft mod. Um, 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 um. So there's not really going to be any way to do this with bots, is there? I'm literally just going to have to fly over there, and it's going to be a separate logistics network, no matter what. At least these two islands are on the same logistics network. I could make these probably on the same logistics network, actually, if I'm really careful with it. If I do something like that. That's protected too. Yeah, and then... Actually, I don't even need to do this one. What the fuck are we listening to? Oh my god. Evil Fucking Wizard by Cone Poem. Alright then. Just skip that one. Wasn't really my jam. Sorry if it was anybody else's. Yeah, it's got no power. It's got no power because they're on different power networks. Is there any way that we can get around that? Maybe doing large power pulls strategically? Ooh, yes. We can keep them on the same power network. Excellent. Sweet. That should be good. What we can do is start deleting these. Trees and rocks. Huh. I guess there's no deconstruction planner for this Fulgorn stuff, but it's alright. Surprised none of these... Oh, there they go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised none of these fucking bots have been shot down yet by lightning. Oh, there they go. Right as I thought it. You don't hear the music. Well, barely. Oh. I was lied to then. I was told the music was loud enough to be background music. Here. I might have changed the volume since then. I don't know. I'll turn up the volume for you slightly. That way you can hear the music a little better, perhaps. See what we're at. Negative 12 decibels. Let's go to negative 9 decibels and see how that does for you. Can you hear it a little better? If not, let me know and I'll adjust the volume for you again a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud, obviously, but I do want you to still be able to hear the music. Alright, so... this... right there, yes. Now they keep them on the same logistics network there. Don't know if we're going to be able to keep these on the same power network, though. There's a problem. Yeah. Would like to try to keep everything on the same logistics network, or the same power network, but that might not be possible right now with our current technology level. Unless I literally just keep it up on that one, I suppose. We're getting more epic quality. The Hermicorus is just kind of waiting here, chilling. The Trin is back here on Fulgora. What are we waiting on for Fulgora? We're waiting on recyclers. Interesting. I assume that's because we're either not making them or because they're all qualities. Let's see, where are we making them? Right there. They will like control behavior. Our capacity is 10. We should be making 10. I don't know why those aren't making 10. Very silly. Lots of silly things. Yeah. We're gonna be lazy, and we're just gonna use this island so that we can keep everything on the same logistics network. And the same power network. So we'll grab our cliff destroyers and we'll start clearing off these cliff edges up here. What do I want? I want this one. I want this one again. Sucks. Alrighty. We want to grab these. And I guess I'll probably do something a little different since these give such a wide radius compared to the small ones, don't they? The small ones you need quite a few of all over the place, but I do like how it forms bubbles like that too. I know it has a name. There's like an actual technical name for the technique they're using here. I just can't remember what it's called. But it's used in like a lot of procedural generation stuff. Like flowing waters and whatnot. Getting distracted though. Because all I really needed to do is... So yeah. That's definitely why that was the case there. I do kind of like having power just everywhere though. And it wasn't that difficult to squeeze everything into Fulgora with the setup we already had. So I might just keep doing that. So, if you want to keep doing that, we copy this, place it up here.
Let me tell you a little story about a man a long time ago. He was the quickest draw in the Wild West by the name of Smoking Joe. Smoking Joe hit the floor, but he didn't own no six gun. Let me tell you what he do. When the foreman rode into town, he shoot him down with a big fat fuck you. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Let me make sure.
Plus, the more of these we place, I suppose, the more power we'll be generating. So that's also another benefit there. Also another benefit there. Is it showing? Why isn't it showing me the power of the others? It's just because they're square. I should have known that. Try to minimize the amount of overlap we're getting here. Give us a nice grid here that we can then start copying and pasting. Perfect. Oh, apologize. Alright, it seems my body is giving up the ghost for the night. I'm going to go get some sleep. Stay amazing and have a great stream. Thank you so much, Starry-Eyed Demon Girl. I hope you get some wonderful sleep. Let your body and soul rest there. Sleep is very vital. I love sleep. Yep. Thank you so much for hopping in and hanging out as well. And thank you so much for the kind messages. I will have an amazing stream, I'm sure. How many accumulators have we accumulated here on Fulgora? 5 rares in there, 12 rares, 5 uncommons in there. And then our regular chest, we've got 50, 7, and 24. Not bad. So I'll just unlock another slot there. And let's start replacing more of these. Quid, no! He's being dropped! I already know we're going to need more of those, so why don't we just start placing them now ahead of time? There. Let's do a little forward planning here. Now we've actually run out. That sucks. Oh, of substations, not of lightning collectors. Oh, that's not the thing I thought we ran out of. I mean, I'd rather run out of the accumulators, actually, or the substations, actually. Those are cheaper to make. Where are they being made? That is a question. That is a question, isn't it? What does it need? Oh no. It needs steel. Steel is something that we are unfortunately slacking on here on Fulgora, aren't we? Well, that might have something to do with it. We are recycling a lot of steel. I don't think we need to recycle this much steel, especially since we're slacking on steel. I'm just going to stop recycling steel for bit. Whoa. There's 10 million scrap on this pile? I didn't even notice. That's a lot of scrap, isn't it? Especially compared to some of these other piles. That one's got 20 million. Seems like the small... Yeah, okay, I see how it is. The small islands have huge amounts of scrap, and then these little islands have merely hundreds of thousands of scrap. That way you're basically forced to train over... bring over by train most of these resources. Kinda makes sense, I guess. Alright, so let's think of how we're gonna do this. We want probably 2 belts of sushi. We're going to want to use green belts for this too, since we have them unlocked now. And we just need to start shipping them here to Fulgora. Say something like that. We've got 2 lines of sushi. This will be, we'll just say, regular quality. Or, no. Shit. We probably just want to start recycling from this point, so maybe I should just do a train station first. Yeah, because this is going to be, it's a whole base, so I want this to be totally self-sufficient. Yeah, alright, so we want a train station. That's what we want to start off with. Look into Squid's Omni book here. Grab it. Oh no, Squid is being dropped. Squid is no longer being dropped. You are no longer being dropped, no. It seems like you're being dropped a lot less frequently now that you're using the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it'll like start dropping and then it'll catch itself and won't drop you. Unlike when you were using the mobile hotspot. The phone just couldn't keep up or something. Let's see, I have rails right here. Part of the problem is that I don't actually want these rails on the grid, though, because then it intersects with my grid. Or maybe I should have built my grid differently, I don't know. I didn't actually think that through. Whoa. Just your microphone. Let's see. Is this on the... Oh, his initial rail is on the grid. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Guess we'll do that, and then we'll just... Yeah, something like that might work. Grab some of this. Ah, why is the rail so finicky sometimes? Made a perfect fucking train circle somewhere before. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. I'm just gonna copy this. Oh, that one's not the perfect one. Where was it? This is pretty close, though. Pretty close. Oh, I think I had to delete it and rebuild it, and that's why it wasn't perfect the second time. Oh well, this turnaround's probably temporary anyways, so fuck it. That's pretty fuck good, actually. Zoom in a little bit. Right there. Curve. There. Ah, fuck. Nope. Nope, nope, that's not gonna work. There's a fucking one little missing piece there because the oil ocean. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Right, I guess we'll do the turn there then. Shit. May as well just leave those roboports here too in these blueprints, simply for the extra charging capacity, I suppose. Although I think I need to upgrade them. I think we only have common or uncommon roboports here, which is why those aren't being placed. And no radars, apparently. Yeah, I guess we don't actually need them on Volgora, do we? Although, oops. Well, it would reveal the map for us, I suppose. That's useful still. I've convinced myself. Radars it is. We shall start producing them. They're quite cheap anyways. I believe these need to be upgraded chests as well. These also need to be uncommons. Cool. Must not be making enough rail. Not surprising. Yeah, steel. Steel, we might just start importing steel. For now anyways. So we are just not getting enough.
Admitted to me that he had sex on his boss's desk. And yes, that show exists. But I guess that you just missed that I constantly film you for an occasion just like this. An occasion just like this are ruined because you're being a dick. You'll damage our friendship, you'll break up the bed if you don't slap my hand. I really want a high five. And if you give me one, I will stop ruining your life. I don't know how to start it, but this is how it is.
Is it a separate item? Oh, fuck. I thought we got rail support foundations. Apparently we didn't. Well, damn it. I want that. We have the science for it, so... Yeah. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Probably just disable this for now. So it should fly back to Novice and then just chill there, so that we're not shipping Gleb and Science just to spoil on Novice. Should help. That should help. Fuck. Yeah, I thought we had the rail foundation supports already. It's my bad.
Well, here we are again, except we're long forgotten. My second's nickling up
At least it doesn't take too many, only 2,000 of each. 13-minute ETA. And then we can actually place these on the deep oil. For some reason I thought we already could. Yeah. Guess I fucked up. My bad. Do we only have quality big electric poles too? Is that it? Probably, yeah. We have rares. Look at that. Those probably have a longer wire reach, don't they? Maybe we can expand our power network further than I thought. It's not that much longer. Yeah, still not long enough, is it? Still not long enough. Pretty close, but not quite. Alright, what are we stuck? What are we locked up on now? Why do we have so much uncommon concrete? Aren't we supposed to be recycling that? Get disabled by its control behavior. What are we... Okay, for the electromag plants, that makes sense. That makes sense. That way we can build quality electromag plants directly out of quality parts. I dig it. The problem is that we're at a surplus still, even of these. Rock capacity is 5, but a stack size is 20. So we'll do a whole stack of them. Could use up some more of our concrete there. I'm also going to increase the limit here, I think, to... What's a rocket capacity of that? Oh, only 100, and the stack is also only 100. We'll do 1,000 nonetheless. Concrete and bricks. Does not look like we are recycling our uncommon concrete though, so we need to correct that. Either way, this we want to change to uncommon concrete. Need to connect it to our logistics network though. That way, I think it's red wires is what we want, yeah. There we go. We want this to say enable only if our uncommon concrete over 1,000, yeah. And we will request $200. Go. It should be a little better. Should hopefully be clearing some stuff out now. Look at that, we're getting some uncommon bricks, some uncommon iron out of it. Sometimes we might even get rare stuff. There, clear those out. We should start scrapping uncommon and rare iron gears as well. So we're also getting a surplus of those at this point. Plus we could probably... Oh, we already are right here, aren't we? Why is it only requesting 10 though? Should be like... Guess we already are scrapping our uncommon... Are we scrapping our rare gears? We are right here. They are also set to do that. Okay, so I guess those are already good. Just the uncommon and probably the rare concrete as well, I'm assuming. So I may as well do that right now while we're at it. Attach that via red wire. Alright, that should be good. I thought we had rare concrete in here. Guess we don't. Yeah, we don't have any rare concrete. Just the rare gears, which should only be 1,000, so we should be good there. Could be clearing out the solid fuel now too, hopefully. Means that Fulgora should be running again. We've got a little under 5 minutes before our rail support foundations are online. Not bad. Not bad. Just check on Gleba here, make sure everything's going alright. Seems very alright. Everything's smooth sailing on Volcanus here. Nava's here. Novice is going so great that we're not even mining enough uranium to cause any pollution down there right now. Hell yeah. A little confused why we're not getting more artillery shells. Wonder if they're just still delivering to these ones. Yeah, that is exactly what's going on, isn't it? We should be filling up one of these with every trip of our rocket. Perhaps the Trin is just not making enough trips because it doesn't need to. Yeah. Oh, I did reduce it to 30, I guess. That might have something to do with it. We've got everything else on us too, it looks like, other than presumably the cliff explosives which were dropping off at Fulgora. Might make this fully independent as well. Yeah, by just using this scrap right here. Don't think we can reach, yeah, we can't reach it from anywhere though for power, so it's gonna have to be on its own network. I suppose this one down here is kind of unique in that aspect, in that I was actually able to reach all the way down here onto the same power network. Is it just me, or does this island look like Australia? Now I have to look at a map of Australia. Yeah, there's like some very serious parallels between this island and Australia, I won't lie. Like, you could superimpose the map of Australia and it has a different but very similar outline. It's kind of funny. That island is forever Australia. Let's see here. Okay, there are a couple. Are we making repair packs here? A good question. Because if we're not, that could be bad. So this... Oh, we are. Okay, cool. Cool, we are. We're just not in logistics range. It's storming, so I've got to stay around these lightning collectors here. Otherwise, I will die. I'd rather not die. Well, technically it wouldn't be me dying, I suppose. It would just be this tank dying. There we go. We've got the deep rails online now. Now I believe I should be able to place this right here. Oh no, I still can't. Fuck. Shit. That's not gonna work. Oh no. My plan foiled. Yep, that sucks. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. When the time comes, it shouldn't be that difficult to split off if we need to go north with a train here. But it does kind of suck. Yeah, it does kind of suck, I won't lie. Won't lie. So close to being able to share a logistics network. Bet it can if we just place another one down here. Oh, cool. That maybe will work. We just need to grab these now. Yes, they share a logistics network. Perfect. Alright, something like that, perhaps. Oh, look, because we unlocked stack inserters, I forgot. I forgot to look at these belts. Look, we're making stacks because we're using big mining drills. I forgot they actually output stacks. A wonderful little tidbit given to you by Squid through Tyler. But yeah, you can see it's doing pretty alright because we're cranking out stuff. So, do we actually need to use beacons? There's probably not any harm in using beacons. I don't know if we have enough room, honestly, because even just fitting this train on here is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Could just do some weird circular thing. Would be ugly, but I don't know if there's much getting around ugly without being able to pave over these ocean oils on Fulgora. So I'm just gonna have to let my OCD chill a little bit, I think. It doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look that bad. So you drive this remotely real quick, get it out of the way. There we go. So, let's see. What can we do? We can place. Little more that needs to be deleted, isn't there? Yes, let's just delete these. We don't need that anymore, so we've got our wonderful lightning collectors now. So, we need to place down these big mining drills. We place a beacon in between these. There's almost enough room to place 2 beacons in between them, isn't there? actually going to do that. Oh, they are 3. Never mind. And we want... Do we want to go for speed or productivity? I guess we'll go for speed. We can do both. We'll do productivity in the machines and then speed in the beacons. I like doing it that way. The mining area? No, the mining area does not increase with quality. So that means in order to grab all these little outside pieces, we're going to need a couple more of these. We do have a little overlap, so I guess we can move it over a little bit, like 2 squares, right? Yeah. It does catch those. So we'll do the same with that one. Now, I guess the beacons don't have enough range to do what I wanted to do there anyways, do they? So if you look at them, I bet... Yeah. Distribution efficiency? What the fuck does that mean? Transmission effects stack with diminishing returns. Oh, okay. So that's probably just what they diminish by. We're gonna Alt-D these. And we know that won't work quite like I wanted it to. We'll do it like this instead. That way they're getting the benefits of... Or that way the set of beacons is giving the benefits to both miners. Missing how much? Oof. It's like 250,000 right there that we're missing. Out of 20 million though, I think we'll be alright. Let's see, how can I do that? I could... No way I can get all of them with the single miner. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Fine. I'd rather get extra beacons in here. To make sure I can substation all these together as well. There we go. Alright, so that should... Oh, fuck. This is gonna use so much power. Oh, I didn't think of that. And this isn't connected to the main grid. Okay. Oh, is it off by 1? Yes. Well, that's not gonna work then, is it? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough power to power this. How much should I use? 1.2 megawatts. With all those beacons and shit. Oh, yeah. Only we could transmit power somehow through these elevated rails. This guy's just constantly running on low power or something. This network. Looks like they stay alive. Oh, thanks for the lurk there, Reaper. Playing some Fallout 76, it looks like. I'll be definitely stopping by after my stream, man. I have to rethink this. 'Cause I don't think we're going to be able to power that efficiently. Unless we use a different source of power, I suppose. I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. We could totally do that, couldn't we? We can just pump up this heavy oil and then turn it into light oil. Fuck, that requires water though. Alternatively, we have tons and tons of rocket fuel, so we can probably just do a requester chest and a burner tower. We're not making any burner towers here though. Heating towers. We're not making any Are we making boilers? We might be making boilers. Boiler? Is that boiler? That's a boiler. We're making boilers. Grab the Omni book. We'll slap down this. Tell it to make heating towers. It takes to go into a rocket. Rock capacity is 10. We'll set it to 10 then. We need heat pipes as well. So we will start crafting those as well. Heat pipe. I think copper is kind of rare on this planet from what I recall, but it looks like we've got a stockpile of quality copper. I think you have to get it from scrapping wire and low density structure on Fulgora. Yeah. Oh, batteries too, I guess. There we go. We should be making some heat pipes once it gets steel. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of copper, don't we? It's still, unfortunately, steel that we are lacking. Severely lacking. Ah, I should probably start the Hermicorus back up, shouldn't I? Otherwise we're just going to be not getting any epic quality science. Yeah. Doesn't really have the storage space to transport these carbon fibers, does it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are reporting live across the globe alarming news as extraterrestrial life has issued a statement of war to planet Earth. The alien transmission technology has left all but one individual incapacitated within the transmission receiving point, a NASA space compound located in Sydney, Australia. The time has come as humankind can do nothing more than pray.
We're so close to being able to build our first mech armor. We just need a bunch of superconductors. Hopefully these things will be fixed soon. The new, bigger, and expanded... Soon relative, I should say. The new, bigger, expanded Fulgora here. Heat pipes. Why are we not building those? Could have already placed, I thought. Apparently not. Wester chest. Combo. Like that. Gal request. Rocket fuel. Do 40, 2 stacks should be enough. I'll do 3 stacks just cause. This generates how much? 40 megawatts. So each of those takes just one is all. So 40 megawatts should be more than enough. I guess that's heat energy that it consumes, not then 40 megawatts of heat energy output. Okay, yeah. So oh, fuck. No, this still isn't gonna work because I would still need water. Yeah, well, shit. Water is kind of scarce here, I think. Not that scarce. Not that scarce. We might be able to get away with this. Let's find out. So we need to make a chemical plant. It will allow us to turn some of this here ice that we've got into water. Right there. Go. Now we need a couple of heat exchanges. I'm just going to be lazy and copy this. Do not fit. Alright, we'll figure something out. Let's copy a single one of these, then. We'll lose a bit of heat through the pipes, but there's no way that we can really get around that, unfortunately. Connect to these pipes first, too, since they're the trickier. They're the trickier ones here. Shit. How's that gonna work? Hmm. Not gonna work. There's no way that I can get to that heat pipe around there, is there? Fuck. There's only 3 spaces here. These heat pipes gotta go through. Now like this, up to there. Well, how the fuck am I gonna get that water pipe through there? I think the only way is to move this stuff. Like that, maybe? If we do this... Gives us a little bit more room over here now. Do that. To do this. I think we did it. So we don't even need to just connect it like that. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna have to get good at this to doing that anyways, because we're gonna have to do that all over Aquilo. Like Aqua. Yeah. Not letting me select this tank. Because there's a steam turbine under it. Don't want the tank, I want the steam turbine. Or the other way around. Yep. That should be a little better. that. Making these steam turbines, these boilers. These are heat exchangers, sorry. These heat exchangers. Just need a few more pipes. And for all of this to get powered. Yes. I'm going to disconnect these first so that they're not just draining all of our power while I'm setting all of this up. If I look at this, billing book, yeah, so it can place, drills can place it directly into the back of a fucking conveyor belt. That's pretty sick. Means I can utilize that knowledge. Rotate those. Shall utilize do that. I won't have enough plate room for the train depot if I do that.
Self-help talks, money walks, everybody wants to change with a 2-week course. If you're like me, you need a little trick, cause you're currently shit at dealing with conflict. Don't stay alone, won't avoid everything in life, you gotta get it just right. A role model for your conflict.
Shouldn't be sending rocket fuel here. No, no, no. We've got all this fucking solid fuel that we're just literally throwing away. So we should probably start using that. Start using that.
Hey, nice shirt, asshole. I couldn't help but feel there'd been a communication breakdown between the random man that had shouted at me on
Can I set this to any? Oh, I can't. I should just do that. Set it to 3000 of any quality. Not what I wanted to do. It's not at all what I thought I was gonna do. I can't set it to... Alright, well. Can't. Interesting, I can't give it a... That sucks, oh well. Oh well, fine. I'll do it like this then. Just like I did. Just like I did. 1,000. And commons will also do 1,000. Eat up all of our solid fuel. I'll set this more reasonable. We'll do 200 of those. We need to give this thing a little bit of fuel to start off with. Still severely lacking on steel. Even after our import here. I did set the trend to import steel, right? Yeah. It's only importing half of what it needs though. It should be 800. Non-epic quality, perfect. We're still... Now it's stopped, but the Hermicorus is here to pick up science? Yes. Yes, it's here to pick up science. Excellent. Wonderful. That's what we're talking about. No, I didn't actually check our to-do list. What does our to-do list say? Expand Gleba production. That's what we wanted to do? Add defense production to Gleba. Add bot production to Gleba. Expand Fulgora massively. I totally forgot about that plan to expand Gleba and add defense production and whatnot here, which is something we'll probably want to do, but I don't think we need to do it yet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to defend Gleba. Just a matter of how. I'm thinking I do like the idea of using the Tesla towers. It's just we need to get Fulgora up and running before we can actually start shipping those kind of products out from Fulgora. Right now, Fulgora is barely shipping out enough pink science to keep us going. The only reason it's getting us enough pink science to keep us going is because we're not really using pink science right now. You can see the epic quality requires no pink. Doesn't even require purple, actually. Kind of surprising. It'll be pretty cool, though. The next one we're going for is Spidertron, which should be researched quite a bit faster, actually. It looks like it takes half as much time for each pack to get used up, and it takes half as many packs, so it should take, like, basically 4 times less time. Pretty cool. Should be getting Spidertrons. Right, how am I gonna do this? We need train signals of some kinds, I believes. Yes. Not. Put another block right there. Block before the. We're burning fuel now. Nice. Check these. Have these guys gotten any more artillery shells? Why are they not getting artillery shells? I assume it's because the Trin is just idling here, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be it. I don't know what else it could be. Which means that start importing green belts to Novice. Train have on it. Just dropped off. Port this from Novice, since we don't want Hermicarus going anywhere other than Novice. This will allow us to basically use Novice as a transfer station. Not the most efficient way of transferring goods for sure, but rockets are basically free, so who cares, right? There we go. The Hermicarus is flying back to drop off some green barf science, as well as some turbo undergrounds. Perfect. Pick up them from Novice. Any planet import 0. Shouldn't it be flying back to Volcanus because it's saying... Because it doesn't have... Don't have any of these anymore. I don't know. It's not going automatically. It should be. Our manual ship requests have items that it have. I guess maybe not because Novice isn't asking for those. Yeah, it's still not asking for those. I haven't shipped them up to the Hermacarus yet. That's why. Okay, that explains it. Because I forgot to assign that. Okay, there we go. Now it's requesting them. Sweet. What are we gonna listen to? I don't like this. Oh, this is just... Oh, I know what this song is. This is a fucking remake? No, I think this is the original, isn't it? Is this the original? No way. Yeah, no, definitely not. Bismarcky's the original. Like, what? I definitely don't recognize this. This is some Planet Booty. Still waiting on some wonderful belts here. Oh, geez. A rocket capacity is only 50 of these transport belts? Oof. And only 25 of the undergrounds? Oof, oof. Big oof. Big oof. Guess that's the way the developers try to tell you, hey, just ship the shit to make these things on the planets that you want to use them. Don't try shipping them. Because you can probably ship a ton of tungsten plates, I'm assuming. Yeah, way more. 250. Can fit 5 stacks onto a single rocket. And then 5 stacks would make 250. I guess it's the same amount, actually. You get 50 of these turbo transport belts out of 250 tungsten plates, so I guess it doesn't really matter either way for that one. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm recalling what it was that Squid was right about last week. It was something to do with resource ratios. And I had miscalculated a resource ratio because I was like, oh, I thought this was supposed to be doing something like this, and then turns out it was already doing that. Squid thought it was. Man, it's still having a brain fart about it. I should have written it down so that I remembered. Yeah, it definitely was something to do with Factorio, though, and I don't remember. Fortunately, maybe it'll come back to me, but Hermicarus just loading up here on Novice. Power's good, just cranking out these rockets. Yeah, cranking out the rockets. You know you're making rockets pretty fast when the slowest part of the process is the rocket animation lifting up from the silo. Eventually we're just going to have an array of rocket silos so that we can launch fast as fuck. We've already got a small array on Volcanus. Let's see, we've got 4 rocket silos here on Volcanus, all surrounded by beacons, so they take an enormous amount of energy, but that don't matter because we're generating an enormous amount of energy here. What's our quality sorter thingy doing? Oh, look at that. We've got a lot of fucking quality solar panels and quality accumulators now, don't we? Oh, that's right, because we're literally just making them and scrapping them until we get quality. That's right. Probably start upgrading some of these solar panels as well. We are actually I mean, we have to fire up our steam turbines pretty frequently, it looks like, so this isn't a terrible thing, but we can do better, I think. If we replace one of these solar panel arrays here with rares, that should be a pretty good upgrade to our power capacity, I'm thinking. It goes, yeah, it's like not quite 50%. Oh, a little over 50% rather. Extra power, so not bad. Not bad. Shit. Those getting deleted yet? Could have been close. Joe might have came by and started destroying our shit. That wouldn't have been very fun. I don't know why I was bringing those to Gleba. I don't actually need green belts on Gleba. I brought that to the wrong planet. Oh well. Just clear them out of here. Nonetheless, I'm sure I'll find some use for them eventually. What I do need is the Trin to drop these off at Fulgora, though. Which should be where I requested these, hopefully. Did not. I did not. That's silly of me. Well, found none of these steam turbines are running yet. Well. Feet falling asleep. Interesting. There's a... Oh. That fucking dick. Outside of his turf. The dick. Is that a medium? No, he's just a small. I wonder if that's just his turnaround radius. It's possible that's just his turnaround. He just destroyed a whole bunch of my fucking rares. That bastard. Yeah, it doesn't look like he was aggressive. He just looked like he was turning around. Oh well. Resources are free here, anyways. So who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Don't really matter. Don't really matter, you know what I'm saying? I think we need to send this trend back to Fulgora now. That way it can drop off our green belts. Them green undergrounds. Alright. No. Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Our train is there. see, novice. What's our... Yeah, so it can normally do 6 per cart. Don't think we're going to be able to fit 6 because it's curved though, unfortunately. But we can fit 5. 5 is pretty close. Oh shit, we don't have any commons. Gotta replace all these with uncommons. It's a good problem to have, but one that I keep forgetting that we have. So I end up placing regulars when they don't get placed. Righty. Well, does the train even have any splitters on it? It does. Cool. It's going to request some. How many can we fit on a rocket? 25. That's how much we'll ask for then. We'll do the full 50 for now, fuck it. And then I'm going to reduce these down to single rocket's worth now. That should help. Unfortunately, there's no space to balance this system, so that little non-balancer merger thingy is hopefully gonna work, but yeah, actually, I might want to just split that. Do it like this for now, and then we'll see how this runs. make adjustments later. No need to debug something before it's even running, I suppose. How's it going? I will indeed hydrate myself. Thank you. Hope you're doing well there tonight, Sir Pyro. I assume you're hanging out in Claiborne and or Reaper's streams right now. I will also be heading over there after my stream's over. Yeah, we're just working on Fulgora right now. So I'm thinking we'll just do that for now. Let this all fill up. Let's request some fuel. It starts running. Request solid fuel. That's not the button I wanted to press. Go back to Fulgora here. Yes. Alright, so that's something. It's definitely something. Copy this now. We can probably place more beacons on either side. Go. That should look pretty alright. Give us many a beacon bonus. Many a beacon bonus. Right, the train is heading back to Fulgora. Excellent. I presume to drop off these wonderful goods that we require. Oh, wow. Silly of me. Ah, I see. Let's see here. We need a T-joint. Go right like this. Make sure we have a spot for it. Place it there. We're not going to be able to place our train depot that we need, so we'll place it right there. And then we will grab our... Is it? Even that's too big. That's what she said. Close enough. All we can do is just elevate this. Just elevate this should help. I need some vision up here. Something like that should be pretty good. When my dog is outside.
Oh.
He is not. My dog was just sleeping in my bedroom. Alright, cool. We've got vision back, which means that we can grab this and make our little curved rail-y thingy. We just do that. Should be perfect circle. Perfect. Wonder if we actually need that elevated rail support right there. Doesn't look like it. Actually, I think we want it there and not there to match the other side, don't we? Alright, so train is gonna go this way, up there. This train station backwards? Did I accidentally flip it? Wait. I think it is backwards. What the fuck? that's right, that's right. Takes multiple steps to set up Squid's auto trains. I forget. I need to use the auto drop now. There we go. And then I need to place that somewhere. Where is pretty important too. Fuck. Thought there was like a spark or something. It's not. Look here. It is. There. What item? We want scrap. Many cargo wagons? 4. There we go. Heard how to use it. This is copy that. Did place it one too far. Either that or that's not where it's supposed to be. Those are there. It's right there. There's a chainrail lamp. Except these need to be upgraded to greens. And, do we not have any mediums here? They're probably all quality mediums here, aren't they? Or maybe not any at all. Might not be making any at all here. No, we're making bigs. Making substations. We ain't making fucking mediums. Guess we'll have to fix that, won't we? Yeah, we'll definitely need some mediums, for nothing else, to make our train stations nice and clean. It'd be kind of cool if you could, maybe there is a way, but that I don't know of, but to upgrade the quality of something really quickly, like you can upgrade to like the next tier of belts, for example. Would be convenient, wouldn't it? Not making lamps here either, are we? Fuck it. We'll make some lamps too. Ooh shit, we got epic quality unlocked. That means that we're gonna start randomly getting random or epic quality stuff from our qualities now, aren't we? That's interesting. Hopefully it doesn't break anything if we get an epic quality something. Suppose we'll probably know when we do, because I bet there's an achievement to crafting your first epic quality thing. So I'll probably get that achievement. Let's look here. There is not, actually. Nope. Not that I'm seeing. Oh well. I guess we just have to cross our fingers and hope nothing breaks. Let's see here. So we need to upgrade the quality of these guys. Righty. Just copy. Quick little balancer thingy-mabobber doohickey here. 2 green belts should be enough, hopefully, to deal with for now. Fits in perfectly too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Almost like I planned it, but I definitely didn't. But hey, it works. Can't complain about that. Alright, so now, assuming we have 2 full green belts of things, we gotta start stuffing them into recyclers. And we want the best possible recyclers that we can. So we will grab this rare recycler with these rare quality 2 modules in them. guess we will start placing down, so should be good. Alright. So if we take this cross like that, grab these. We're not making bulk inserter or stack inserters yet. Whoa. Whoa. Looks like the only planet we can make those on right now anyways is Gleba as well, so something for another time. So whoa. Be hearing Squid rolling over in his sleep. Red goes from there to there. think that should work now. Need decider combinators though. We're not making any of those? We might not be making any of those. Oh no. Not making any. Ah, fuck. Alright. Time to place another bot factory here. Or decider combinators. There we go. And that should fix that, so that is ready to go, hopefully, maybe? Cool. That looks like a fucking start of a recycling plant. Let's see just how much bigger this recycling plant is going to be than our original. So the original has 5 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not terrible, I guess. Oh, never mind. Some of those are recycling specific goods. So, yeah, it's 5 plus 8. So we've got 13. Whereas we've got 18 just on one line of this. So more than double the capacity. More than double the capacity there. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 3 times the capacity. A little over 3 times the capacity total. Not bad. Just depends on how well it actually runs, and obviously it's not fully built yet. We don't have enough rare recyclers, apparently. Thought we had more of them than that. Fortunately not. Making rare recyclers right there, okay. That's where the rare ones are coming from. And also explains why we don't have any rare concrete. Must be where all of our rare concrete is going. Modules. How are our modules doing? I haven't checked on our modules in a while. We've got some fucking modules. Fucking modules. Those are qualities. Those are the important ones. No rare quality 2s anymore. So we don't have any rare quality 1s anymore. We were making rare quality 1s. Apparently we're just gambling with them. Yeah. Makes sense, I suppose. Makes sense. How many rare... Oh wow, look at that. We've already got some epic stuff. We're getting epic quality stuff just from recycling already. Look at that. Beautiful. Epic. That's fucking epic, mate. Once we got a stockpile of epic stuff, won't be bad because we'll be able to start crafting some epic things, like epic modules to hopefully get us even more epic stuff. Yeah, something like that. Let's see here though, we need to do bot crafter or qualities. Quality, rare qualities, level 1s. Go. Go. I think we've got, oh wow, never mind. We don't have any rare green chips. I take that back. These fuck pipes still aren't done, so we still can't even start this up. Man, Fulgore is slow. Oh. Yeah. Just need to get this second plant online. Then we'll be doing a lot better, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. See here. How are we gonna split this shit? Need to throw this junk all back onto green belts. I think what we can either do, makes sense either, I guess, is split it by item type and then by quality, or split it by quality and then item type. See, what would be the pros and cons of each? So basically, if we have two, basically we'd need a sorting center for each quality, a larger sorting center for each quality, and fewer sorting centers, or more sorting centers but smaller ones and for each item. I think the pros of the larger one is that it's probably more simple to build. I think a con is probably that it would be more difficult to get things out of reliably, right? So, especially if we wanted to actually belt something instead of bought it out of that area. The other is smaller ones but more of them. It's probably more complicated to build, but I would imagine it is easier to belt things out of it, especially since presumably you'd have more space. I think for the stage that we're at and with the size that we're given, fewer bigger ones is probably the way to go. So I like what he does here, but I think we're gonna need to do something different. I have an idea. If we do a carousel could work pretty well. Carousel. There we go. Now it'll fill both sides of the carousel. And then what we can do is, preferably we'd want stack inserters for this, but I think we're just gonna do it like this. And then what we'll do is want gears are first, and then fuel. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? It's definitely somewhere where a blueprint would be useful. I guess for now we're just gonna throw these directly into boxes, since that's what we're doing for all of our crafting anyways, is just bot crafting. Love how we've already ran out of green belts here. Should do 2 rockets worth. for each of these then. That seems reasonable. Will be few. All right, what's next here? Save from there. Concrete and then ice. Shit, I should space these two apart so that I can place undergrounds in between them if I need to. Seems reasonable to me. Does mean it's going to be a little bit more expensive with green belts is all, but that's alright. I want to do this right so that this is like a proper Fulgoran setup, you know? Concrete. I suppose I'm not future-proofing it for legendary, am I? Should probably do that too. Otherwise this is gonna break once we unlock legendaries. Alright. Yeah, I'll future-proof it too. So that makes the most sense. Ice steel batteries. Iron batteries, right? Steel and batteries. Ah, this part is not very fun. Very tedious. But I think this is going to be a good setup. Going to be a good setup, I think. Good feeling about this. A very good feeling about this indeed. Stone and then red chips. Clickety click, click click click, click click click, click click click, click 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 click. All the clicks. Click, click, click. Clicking ahead. LDS and then Homium. Last two. should be a fucking Fulgoran sorting facility right there. Future-proofed even for legendaries now. As well as being wide enough to support busing out of said... I mean, in theory it is, I guess. There's only enough room for one underground there, but... yeah, in theory, we might be able to belt some of these things out of here as well. So that'd be nice. Let's see. We are still waiting on these fucking pipes. Jesus. Look, Fulgora is still running though. Albeit slowly. I think doing a carousel will be a little better than doing this setup, because the belt will not halt. I mean, the only time the belt will halt, it can definitely still halt, but the only time the belt would halt is if one of these chests was full and the only thing on this belt was that item and that quality. So should be a pretty rare occurrence, hopefully, and we should be building our factory to get rid of anything we have too much of anyways, so should be alright. What else? I need to check our... Yeah, that's right, I turned off the beacons because we were making them at the electromag plant now. Ooh. Ooh, 50 quality 3s. Ooh. Ooh. It's actually worth putting these into this quality 3 thing now as well, in the hopes of getting quality, or in getting epic qualities. So I'm gonna do that real quick. May as well. In fact, all of these rares are now worth doing that. Before they weren't. Now they are. Ooh. Look at that, plus 16% quality. Beacons. It's not even there. So that's plus 20% quality on our electromag plant. Making quality beacons there. Nice. Assume we're... Yep, small little stockpile there of quality things. Epic quality, I should say. Rin, why are you just sitting here being lazy? Go to Volcanus and pick up some fucking... Go and pick up some fucking belts, damn it. I want belts over here. I need belts ASAP. This stuff. Oh, we're out. Yep. Armicarus is on its way. That's why. Wondering where our first biter nests we should capture should come from. There's so many, there's so many biters on this map now. It's funny. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of small biters anymore. In fact, I don't think there's any small biters anymore. There's just mediums and bigs. And then behemoths. $3,000 health. Yeah, the lasers shoot really fast though. 4.8 per second. Deal 66 damage per shot. So 300 damage a second per laser. Yeah, can see why they don't get very far. But as they get more evolved, I worry that they might start pressing some of our defenses. I guess we'll find out. For now, the Trin is picking stuff up. Hermicorus is on its way back. Perfect. And Fulgora, why are you not making me my rare recyclers? Can you make recyclers with an electromag plant? If you can, why are we not doing that? Why are we making them with assemblers? You cannot. You cannot. They have to be made in assemblers. Well, I suppose that explains it then. So, let's see here. Why is this not working? We need more rare concrete. Why are we not getting enough rare concrete? Be incorrectly trashing rare concrete somewhere. It's disabled by control behavior, so we shouldn't be trashing it from there. Has trashed that. Perfect. Oh, look at that. We have our first epic holmium plate. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Getting loaded. It's getting there. It's getting there. I don't like seeing that. Just as long as these steam turbines spin up, we're good. We have this big old storage tank of steam. Should be alright. I think Fulgor is great, or Volcanus is great on power. Don't know what to do about the rare concrete problem, because we want to reinforce the concrete, and I'm sure that's where this is all going. So it's asking for 100, yeah, that's exactly where that's going. Hmm. Hmm. I was wondering what that... Oh. Oh no. Isn't that good? It overloaded. Not surprising. Why does it keep loading more than it needs? Thing. Fuck is the point of the heat pipes over here? Weird. I think that's just a waste of heat. Oh well. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright, we're back here. I don't know why it has so much tungsten on it now. Let's drop some of it off, I guess. Tell this to cool. I want you to go to Fulgora next. Alrighty. Let's see. Hermicorus is just waiting at Gleba. Spidertron is no longer getting research because we're waiting on Gleban science. Gleba is still looking relatively safe for now. Fulgora is still locked. We are still blocked here on Fulgora. Do we even have any regular recyclers? We have 10 regular recyclers. I guess we'll have to make do with regular recyclers for now. Don't think there's any getting around that. We'll just have them marked for upgrade and replace. Where are they? They're there. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I never connected any of this up yet. That was stupid of me. Why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody tell me how dumb I was? Said, hey, you fucking hooked the scrap right up to the sorter, not the recycled scrap. Dumbass. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I was that dumbass. It's true. Wow, we've actually run out of the inserters even. Fuck. Oh, we've got 19 rares, though. 19 rares, though. 19 rares. Alright, let's use some of these rares then. 2, 3, 16 right there. Free up some of them, and then just switch those for regulars. All these green belts being built, perfect. Don't think it was enough though. In fact, I guarantee it wasn't. Yeah. Unfortunate. If we replace some of them with undergrounds, it would be enough, actually. Do that. I've freed up some of our belts, not a ton of them. Could technically set that aside to undergrounds as well. Don't know if I want to do that necessarily. Undergrounds are also kind of expensive. We do have a ton of them. How many we got? That'll determine my decision making here. All these epics piling up. Gonna have to do something with them eventually. Otherwise, they're gonna start fucking with us. Otherwise, they'll start fucking with us, won't they? Are they? See him here. Don't even see him. Where are they all? No, we haven't used that many undergrounds yet. Right there. Oh, fuck, we got so many of them. Alright. Alright. stuff are we working with? We've got rare gears. We've got rare copper, uncommon copper. Chips, though, right? Rare red chips. I assume most of those are locked up in assemblers waiting to get processed, though. Rare blue chips. The green chips that we're slacking in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Got some epics. In fact, that's not a terrible idea to just set up a fucking botted crafter for an epic bulk inserter. Give me all of your... Give me all of those. I want all of them. Give me all those. Bulk inserters. Yes, that is the word that was at the tip of my tongue. I would like these bulk inserters, please, and thank you. Why are you launching? Where are you launching? Yeah. Guess that makes sense. How many of them do you already have? None. Gotcha. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Yes. Common and uncommon. There we go. Get some uncommons there. You've already listened to this song. Listen to this. Oh, we've listened to a remix of the. No, we have listened to the same exact one. Yeah, we already have. Right, we've listened to enough Planet Booty. Let's listen to some TWRP. Where the hell are my chests? There. Alright, so... It's a problem, isn't it? just nearly ready to be powered on, isn't it? I think I might call it a night after I get this sorting facility on Fulgora up and running here, too. I think that's some pretty good progress that we've made today. We're already like... Oh, we're almost 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Exactly. Let's see here. In order to get this running, we still need... What do we still need? Seems these are all built now. Think these might be ready to run? It's possible. It's possible. That means we want to grab these uncommon ones. And tell all of these to replace the common ones with uncommon ones. Same with these. Ideally, these would be bulk inserters even, or stack inserters, sorry, stack inserters, but I think bulk inserters are pretty close. They're pretty good. Stack inserters just have a slightly higher hand stack size, so they can put them in the boxes slightly faster. I don't know if their turning radius. I haven't actually checked their turning radius, if it's any better. Let's find out. Turning radius 864 degrees per second. 864 degrees per second, so same. And it just holds 4 more items, so it's a little faster, but not that much faster. Alright, I think I'm gonna fire up this fucking thing here. Auto pick. Just want to copy and paste the train stop here so that it's properly set up and whatnot. Go. Copy that. And paste that. That one's red, yeah, so full cargo or inactivity of 10 seconds, I believe, not 510 seconds. I'll double check our trains on Novice to make sure I'm getting it set up correctly. Yep, full cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. Five seconds is all we're doing here. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, I can do that too. 5 seconds of inactivity. Then here, we just want to empty cargo. Interrupt. interrupt. And because I'm perfectionist, refuel, load, and has. Refuel, load, and has. There we go. Cool. If I turn this to automatic, make sure the fucking tank is somewhere safe and not right in the middle of this deadly ass train track. Go. Should be safe there. Now let's power this. Power this up. Boom. Boom. I did not think that through. I did not think that through all the way. It's still on manual. Alright, we're gonna change this. Think we can do something better. Did not fully think that through because we're just using half of the fucking side of the belt here by doing this. See how that does. I I think that'll be processed a little faster since we're utilizing both sides of our belt now. And by splitting it so that basically 2 wagons are getting half of our output and the other 2 wagons are getting the other half, looks like it's filling up pretty quick. I love that mining speed. Ooh. Ooh, Spidertron. Advanced asteroid processing next. Okay. Yes. Spidertron. How do we make the Spidertron? Is it still the same? It's very similar, yes. In fact, it might be the same. I don't know. If it's not, it's very similar. Raw fish, portable fission reactors, exoskeletons, radars, and rocket turrets. I believe it's only the rocket turrets that are somewhat costly, which we should still be able to make. Yes, we can still make them on Novice because we're exporting carbon fiber there. Ooh, time to go to Novice and set up some rocket turret production here. Up here. There's nothing being used up here. We'll add it up there. We will set this one to a Spidertron. Can you ship Spidertrons on rockets? Yes, you can. Excellent. Excellent. Well, we shall start building Spidertrons then. Yes. Yes, indeed. Turret's less than 10. Cool. And this one's probably Spidertron's less than 1. Yeah, cool. I suppose we need raw fish too, don't we? We'll catch some fish, bots. Only got 4 electromag plants? Why did... What is going on here? Why do we only have 4 electromag plants? That doesn't make sense. We should have more than that, right? We've got plenty of qualities. I suppose it's just the normals that we're lacking, isn't it? Item ingredient shortage. Okay, we're just lacking homium. Why does the fuel station not exist? Stops with this name exist. Isn't that one of these? Oh. Oh, I see. It's because these boxes were never built. Assume that's why. Oh, yes, that's why. Those are requesting rocket fuel, aren't they? Switch this to solid fuel. Well, I believe that means we need to rename this train station as well. They're disabled by control behavior. Destination stop full. Whoa. Why'd you pause the game? I assume that was an accident. Yeah, look how quick that fills up. Nice. Destination stop full. No, it's not. To connect wires up to something. That's what I need to do. Yes. Better check our stations here on Novice. How does this work? There's a green wire connected all the way up to some constant combinator. Did I not get the constant combinator? No, it's right there. It's not built because we did not build any constant combinators. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I don't like to see. So let's build some constant combinators. It's the other kind of thing that we need. A selector. Oh no. I just built a decider arithmetic. Need constant combinator right there. Oh well, arithmetic is probably a good one to have as well, so shouldn't be that bad. Things indeed have gone well. You're still awake? Well, that's no good. You were supposed to get some good sleep. That's Squid is indeed passed out on me, yeah. As is common, the sleepy squid. But that's alright. We're still making some good progress indeed. Things are going well. We're building up this recycling sorting facility here. And, yeah. The idea is to be able to recycle lots and lots of things and get all sorts of goodies out of them. To replace this old system that we have over here. So, hopefully this new system is going to be much better here. That's the hope anyways. Alright, looks like that is running automatically now. There it goes. Yeah, I just needed to build that decider combinator, or that constant combinator. Perfect. So you can see how it functions. All of this scrap goes down and gets picked up by these various recycling machines. And then the goods get spat out onto these belts down here. Uh-oh. Like, why is half of them not working? That's why. Would be why. So you can see the gears kind of, or all of the items go along this carousel to get picked up by all of the various different products that we need. We sort them out by quality using these filters here, and then store them in these chests. So I'd say, yeah, it's gone pretty well. I set it up on a carousel like this as well. That we can try to keep it all flowing smoothly. Although, looks like we're making way more gears than we can reasonably pull off this belt in time. Recyclers output stacks of items. That's cool. I did not know that. How are we dealing with that over here then? Oh, I guess we're just not putting... Why aren't these outputting onto stacks? I don't know. Weird. Why are these being output to stacks? The others aren't. Maybe that allows it to stack. I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about that because there's certain products that are growing too rapidly on this belt for it to function optimally. Honestly, just copying this twice more might be enough. Because gears are really the one that we generate the most of, right? Yeah, 3 times more than any of the others. So 3 times as many might make the sense there. Might make the sense. Destination stop full. What? Does this fucking thing need to be connected up or something too? Probably. Probably. They all have to be connected up to the scrap RE, the RE one. I can do that, I suppose. I do like it to work automatically, I suppose. There we go. Now it's automating properly. Perfect. Perfect. Hopefully. Love how quickly this train loads. And how quickly these belts fill back up. Definitely not balanced, but it's close enough to balanced to work alright, I think. I mean, it's technically very close to balanced, actually. So. Very close to balanced. Alright, this guy should be doing its runs back and forth. Perfect, look at that. Filled up, or dropped off, and now he's heading back. Means we should have a constant supply of scrap coming in now. Which, this one also gives us a constant supply of scrap. So that's good. I'm not actually doing much of anything with these resources right now that we're scrapping, other than hauling them painstakingly over here with lots of bots. It's alright though. Yes. one made anything? It's made 189. Guess. Just doesn't make very much. Yes. Looks like it's working quite well. We are collecting a mass of resources now. That's what I'm talking about. I think... Ooh, wow. Even steel. Ooh, even steel. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Yes, this is what we wanted. And how's our power network over here doing? Yeah, they're eating up... Those beacons eat up that power. Wow. Looks like solidly in the green though, so should be fine to keep running like this. There's our beautiful train. Definitely seeing the potential here now. Recollecting a mass of resources, aren't we? It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Even holmium. Even holmium. Yes. Yes, I'm just going to appreciate this accomplishment for a moment as I look at this beautiful Fulgoran sorting facility here. Do you smell that? That's the smell of pollution and ozone. Yes. And also victory. That means that we are actually making holmium again? Yes? The holmium. Yes, comes in right there. This is all on the same logistics network, yes, it is. I wonder why they're not doing anything with the holmium. Are we using all of our... Not even close. Must just be because the number of holmium, the amount of holmium this is asking for is too low. So we're going to increase that, I suppose. I suppose we're going to increase that, yeah. May as well. May as well. Do like 50. Do 50 stone as well. It's going to bother me that they're on the opposite sides there though. So we'll swap them so they're on the same sides. There we go. So now we should be bringing more holmium in here. Yes. That should hopefully keep our holmium supplies satisfied. Use 20 of it right there. We're making 24.6 per second. That's using 16, so yeah, we're not making enough holmium solution. That's a problem. It's a problem. But I think that's a problem that we're going to deal with another day. Do that, that might save a few of them. There, now we have a little bit more safety bubble. A little bit more of a safety bubble. We'll still lose some occasionally, unfortunately, but there's not a lot that we can do about that because the bots are stupid. They're flying right over unprotected area. It's alright though. The carousel system seems to be working pretty well. It's probably going to start backing up at some point. But I think... Actually, it's possible that it will totally back up. At least the one on the bottom will. I don't know if the one on the top will. The one on the top might not be able to fully back up. Oh well. They should only start backing up if any of these chests actually fill up, so... Should be alright there. Wow. We already have 600... We already have 1,200 blue chips from this. Damn. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty efficient little system we've got going here. I would say so. I'm gonna have to start recycling some of these things and such. But I think we will save that for next time, as I said. Let's head back to Gleba. Check our to-do list. Need to expand our recycling capacity, and we need to increase holmium production. Yes, we need holmium, we need to increase the recycling capacity. I don't know if we need to expand the recycling capacity at this point, actually. I think it's just increase holmium production and start exporting holmium. We want to increase our chip production as well. Something else. What else do we need? We'll just leave that for now. That should be alright. So expand gleba production. What exactly does that entail? does that entail? Something to think about over the week, I suppose. I believe walls are pretty pointless here, so I guess it's kind of just like in a filling in land, building some kind of defensive perimeter around our spore areas, since that's really where they're going to be attracted to. Although probably the whole base in general is the way to go. And yeah, bots for sure. We need to be able to automate bots here. It's going to be very important, especially since we kept running out of bots so much until we actually just shipped over tons of them. And now it's working pretty smooth, as you can see. We've got quite a bit running. It even runs smooth enough that we haven't had any we haven't had any of these eggs hatch in quite some time, which I will not complain about. I prefer it that way. Yeah, I think that is perks of this little setup here. If we ever have more than 40 eggs, it tries to grab 20 of them. So, should help quite a bit. Yeah, that's right. We need to... make more fucking roboports too, so that these guys have spots to charge, because there's too many trying to charge. How quickly does Fulgora make rockets? That might be something else we need to improve. It's got a beaconed rocket silo, so it's probably okay. Not that we couldn't expand that further, but... Alrighty, I think this is a good place to call it a night. Everything seems to be running pretty smoothly. We're collecting some epic quality things now. We're collecting, in theory anyways, enough of these raw resources to bring back to this base. It's just a matter of actually getting there, because sometimes these bots die on the way back and forth. But yeah. We've even made our first epic. Our first epic bulk inserter. Look at that. Fancy as fuck. We fancy as fuck. That's right. Fancy as fuck. We're gonna replace this rare gear sorter with a epic bulk inserter. Boom, look at that. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. That's the one that I wanted epic, is the gears. Holy shit. That is so much faster. It's like twice as fast as a regular inserter. Damn. That's pretty cool. Zoop, 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 zoop. Alrighty, how's our quality doing here? Ooh, wow. think you can downgrade the quality of stuff, can't you? I think you can. Way too many batteries now of the uncommon variety. Well, uncommon variety. I keep saying I'm gonna call it a night, and I keep getting distracted and doing other things, but I want to fix this really quick, and then I maybe will call it a night, or maybe not, who knows? We shall find out, I suppose. Where are the batteries? Are we not recycling any batteries at all? Recycling is up here. Okay, we are recycling batteries right there. If we have more than 2,000 of them. Alright, I suppose that works. So I'll just do this down here too then. Batteries of the uncommon variety above a certain threshold, then you will turn on. Where are the batteries? There are the batteries. Don't want that, don't want that. We'll do the 2,000 threshold here as well. Since that's like 10 stacks or something. Too tired. God damn it. No, oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. It's silly me. Definitely don't need that yet, so go ahead and delete it. I think we have rare twos, hopefully, maybe? Maybe not. Clearing out those batteries. It's good. It is good. Help the process along by clearing this box out of uncommon batteries. Yes. Ooh, we're making some uncommon holmiums. We've got a couple epics in there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Our quality holmium crafter is crafting us some quality holmiums, at least in theory. I think holmium is impossible to actually craft. Yeah, it takes a liquid ingredient. It's the only ingredient. It's impossible to craft it straight up to quality, so you literally have to recycle holmium like I'm doing right here. It's alright though. We are getting our holmium. Yes. Oh, look at that, we've got a full cargo's worth of uncommon science packs. Yeah, we don't have enough space to keep this carbon fiber on here, do we? Might just need a second Hermicorus for that, unfortunately. Why are we not sending? Oh. That's weird. Blue chips? Why do we not have any blue chips? Why do we not have any sulfuric acid? Oh, that explains it. So we have nothing to clear spoilage out of this machine. Ah, silly me. Silly me. Where's something to pull spoilage out? That sucks. I can copy really quick. Actually, since we want the spoilage in this chest anyways, why don't we just do this? And I know I don't actually need the belt there. I just think it looks a little nicer with the belt there. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need the belt there. Just delete the belt. Yeah. So that should be better now. So it should be taking any spoiled nutrients, putting it back into the biosulfur to turn into sulfuric acid. Yeah, now it just needs bioflux. Fuck. I thought this... Set this to be exact? An exact amount of spoilage? Exactly 20. It should clear out the rest of the spoilage there. Should be better. Add a single bioflux as well. Maybe that'll make it run a little better. Bot's doing... yeah, that's what I was worried about. We are no longer fine on bots here. This to 5. Oh, 54, Jesus. Just 5. 6 should be enough. They take 2 hours to spoil. I'll probably do 10. Fuck it. I'll do 10. Just so that that's running constantly, because blue chips are very important. We need blue chips. Wants all the blue chips. All this epic stuff we're getting. We need to start turning epic water into water itself. We'll have to do something about that. Definitely have to do something about that, 'cause we need to, we're gonna start, I mean, it's gonna take a while, I think, for any of these epic chests to fill up, because our new sorting system has buffers for every single quality, rather than having a few chests for all of the qualities. So I think that's a little, gives us a little bit more wiggle room anyways when it comes to that kind of stuff. So we do have quite a bit of time before we have to place down something like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about, though. My yeah, that's what I was a little worried about. The carousel has come to a halt on both of them. What exactly is halting, and why? Shit. Because we are literally already filled up with fuel. Well. Our gears are going to be filling up really soon, too. I'll put that on the to-do list for next week, then. I think we'll probably end up using most of that solid fuel to turn it into rocket fuel. Seems like the plan, most likely. Maybe set up... Hermicorus is full. Get rid of its rocks fast enough. Higher quality long-handed inserter would help with that quite a bit. Oh wow, it's actually out of electricity too. That would also help quite a bit. Yeah, it's almost cleared out of its rocks though. It's working on it. Working on it. But yeah, I think that will be a good place to call it a night. We'll probably, like I said, end up turning this solid fuel into rocket fuel, I'm thinking. And probably, yeah, set up a few of these heating towers somewhere. I don't exactly know where yet, but maybe on one of these smaller. That one's a little too far away. Maybe that island. That one's be a good island for heating towers. But yeah, we'll do something like that to get us even more power here on Volgora. Not that power... I mean, look at that accumulator charge steadily dropping. Look at that. So yeah, we'll definitely be needing some of that power here soon. So yeah, probably heating towers is what I'm going to be doing. Seems like the reasonable solution here. We only unlocked them with Gleba too, I think. Gleba. Yeah. Yep, the heating tower is a Gleba research, so kind of makes sense that you go to Gleba, you get some power technology, and then you bring it to other planets. It's useful. I mean, look at it. This one little power plant's enough to generate enough electricity for this entire little mining operation here. Because of the way this is built, it very much seems like they expect you to just kind of package things and then ship them off via train to be processed further. For large-scale production, I should say. For small-scale production, obviously, this is kind of what they expect you to do, is just have a little island filled with bot crafters and whatnot. But for, like this, we're going to have to do something with all of these gears, right? So, presumably, we'll recycle a bunch of them on the spot here. Maybe literally just grab out of these boxes and drop them off into a recycler to give us some nice iron plates. And then, yeah, kind of just set up something, I think. I don't know. Don't know. But that'll just be something that we think about over the week, I guess. Yeah. The Squid Squad 29 is coming to a conclusion. And I want to thank everybody who joined me on our lovely journey today through Factorio. We had Starry-Eyed Demon Girl, one of Squid Coder's friends, I believe, who hopped in chat here. And hung out for a little bit. I hope you're getting some good sleep now. If you're still awake, you should try to get some sleep. You said you're trying to get some sleep. Sleep's good for you. I like sleep. You probably like sleep, right? No, I know. I know how it goes not being able to sleep, though. I chronically struggle to go to sleep, so why I'm up at 2 a.m. right now, streaming. Thanks to Reaper Link for the lurk as well. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks to Sir Pyroli for heading in here and asking me to hydrate myself, which I shall do again. Thanks as well to Starry-Eyed Demon Girl for that follow. To anybody else who's just kind of been lurking around, not really chilling, not really doing anything, just chilling, you know, I appreciate all you guys as well. If there's anybody for some reason watching this on a VOD, I appreciate you guys as well. And to everybody else, and to all, I wish you all a good night and or day, wherever you are in the world. Thank you all so much for joining me on Crafting Compile. I'm your host, Tyler, and I'll see you on the next one.